Так, ладно. Попытаемся постримить, да? Я понизил качество трансляции, хотя не совсем понятно. Вроде как 1080 все равно можно выбрать. Я снизил FPS для трансляции до 30 из 35, потому что у меня раньше были какие-то... вот, качество этого видео 720, отлично. Потому что раньше у меня были какие-то базовые настройки OBS, и трансляции работали, и касцены грузились, а потом случайно что-то сломалось, я заново OBS поставил, настройку что-то намудрил, и, короче, получилось так, что у меня 1080 качества. Да, это более лакшери картинка, скрины делать очень клево, а вот только катсцены стали лагать. В ХСР вообще кошмар. В итоге Рома решил сегодня понизить до 30 FPS и 720 качества. Посмотрим, как оно будет, проверим. Что будет? Вот. Ну, вне стрима я, наверное, верну себе 1080. FPS, наверное, оставлю 30. Мне просто лень его. Зачем? Ну, пускай будет 30, не 35, так 30. Вот. А качество картинки 1080 я верну, но только после стрима, ну, чтобы скриншотики делать и в группу выкладывать. Вот. Ну, или когда видосики какие-то записываю. Очень редкие по геншину, по священному призыву семерых. Сейчас смотрим, что у нас там жив. Вот, CPU не так перегружен, там 13%, да, но когда он перегружался на 35%, ну, можно было тут, не знаю, у меня ноутбук превращался в ядерный какой-то реактор уже. И мне это не нравилось. Так, сейчас, минутку. Так, хорошо. В этот раз анимацию, как у Кастори, совместный игровой режим. Я не хочу играть с другими игроками. Так, ладно, тут что? Нет доступных файлов сохранения? Они что, все слетели, что ли? Блин, там такие файлы клевые были. А теперь говорят, нет доступных. Нет, обидно. Неприятно, соглашусь. Неприятно. Так, ладно, а что там дальше? Письмо, 300 камушков, еще 300 камушков, спасибо. Так, давайте объявление разберем. Да. Ну, надо сюжетку идти проходить, да, сегодня. И что, ничего, может, пройдем. Не знаю, до 6 вечера, наверное, максимум я могу. Телефон раз только выдержит. Ну, посмотрим, побачим. Так, смотрим. Падение на пороге рассвета. Разберемся. Доступно новое руководство. Разберемся. Почему? Примите участие, получите шанс участвовать. Получите шанс участвовать. То есть не шанс выиграть, а шанс только участвовать. Ладно. Оптимизация, мотивация, коды. Какие коды? Коды руководства. Введите. Вот он. Не, спасибо, я сам. Так, расширение. Приглашение на проект «Галактический прыжок». Так, все, мы тут все разобрали. Что тут еще есть? Есть межзвездный путеводитель, например. Эта штука никак не отстанет. Цель развития, цифры. Ну, все, спасибо. Так, миссии. Легенда о космическом бейсболисте и о звездное небо. Очисти мысль от хаоса. Честь безымянных. Ага. Активировать. Так, Так, что дальше? Ну, наверное, так. Кастория. Кастория написала. И чего она хочет? А как она вообще из мира мертвых могла писать? Удивительно. Ладно, с этими двумя кнопками я разберусь потом, когда буду делать... Да. Когда буду делать скриншоты для группы, но это будет после стрима. Понятное дело, что... Скриншоты сюжета будут в худшем качестве, чем лично я за последнее время привык, но ничего не поделаешь. Сейчас кое-что сделаю. Как раз 12. Я в 12 и собирался, собственно, стрим начать. Но чуть раньше его запустил. Окей. Что ж, все, вернулись. Все нормально, не знаю, картинка, никаких проблем нету, звук есть, звук точно был. Так, надо поменять отряд. База данных, отряд. Я прохожу сюжет другим отрядом. Тут нет понятия сюжетного отряда, но я вот таким прохожу сюжетку. Угу. Ну все. Ну что, погнали? Посмотреть историю. Давайте посмотреть историю. И что будет? Видеоролик какой-нибудь подкинуть?
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Emphorius.
Не понял.
To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
Серьезно? Не, подожди, у него первопроходишь другой голос. В смысле? Можешь послушать, что он там говорит, его фразы вообще не так звучит. Но хотя, ну да, это он, вообще голос не похож, странно.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circe's the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the World-bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm, Castoris had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod, Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia.
Кстати, цифр я посмотрел, она небытие, buff-дебаф, короче говоря, заменитель пелы. Ну, аналог такой пелы. Так, идем дальше. Что там?
Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy, and used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphorius.
Ну да. Так все и было.
Anax's soul met Castorus in the Nether Realm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue.
Нет, я сюжет помню. Что там было в прошлой части, я помню. Я только не знаю, в 3.3 это конец сюжета или нас еще в 3.4 заставят? Тоже, ну, хотя боссы еженедельно подвезут.
After returning Circe's core flame, Anax's physical body completely disappeared.
Видимо, это концовка.
The flame chase journey
Ну,
neared its
полноценная концовка,
conclusion,
длинная концовка.
and all eyes turned
В
skyward.
Penacony было 3 патча, 3.0, 2.0, 2.1, 2.2 и 2.3 как такая, не знаю, как бонус, считайте. А здесь уже 4-й полноценный патч впихивают. Краткий пересказ это завершен. Перейти к месту назначения, начать миссию. Да. Так давайте, я тут ради сюжета не... вы хотите сказать, что нужно потратить энергию, чтобы она не скапливалась в бесконечность? Ну, давайте солью 40 энергии. Ну, еще посмотрим в часах, сколько там у меня времени есть. Роща мус... Она что, туда телепортить? А я не помню. Закончилось на том, как Великая Герта с каким-то челиком разговаривала. Который хвастался. Сколько по времени? Осталось 12 часов? Ну, думаю, мы успеем. Хвастался челик какой-то, что он тоже эманатор эрудиции. Упорядочить мысли. Сейчас посмотрим, что будет. Ядра пламени Татанес и Керкис возвращены. Ну, это можно, в принципе, не скидывать. Спустя некоторое время. 12 созвездий порядка пустоты над вихрем. Не горит только двое, да? Если я не... Ну да, не горят двое, значит, надо еще два ядра пламени стырить. Я не знаю, честно, я не особо различаю, кому тут что принадлежит. Какое-то колесо и какой-то глаз. Может быть, глаз это... Как там его? Аквила? Да, это который в небе. И еще какое-то колесо. Но я не помню, какие остались ядра. Одни из них пали, 10 ядер пламени вернулись. Может, подскажете, какие? 4 возвышения, 4 расставания. Раздор. Ну ладно, копье ярости. Угу. Время. Окей. Дальше разум. И последний, смерть. Все, закончилось. кто-то. Цифер. Это кошечка. Ня. Так, ладно. Неожиданно. Да, неожиданно. Что все начинается с сундука. Я думал, что это будет, не знаю. Да просто последнее, чем закончилось, это что Великая Герд, я думал, может быть, к этому мы и вернемся как-нибудь. Не, нифига. Он первопроходец пытался сосредоточиться, но вместо этого ему зазвонил телефон, и теперь он отправляется за каким-то сундуком. Нежданчик, да? Фаенон. Ту-ту-ту. Ну чё?
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
А, точно! Мем уже голос появился. Она теперь не будет говорить Мия. Мема.
And the river of souls is so quiet. It's like everything that You're right. We promised now's not the time to feel down. By the way, it was Huh? Yes, and this...
Монета причуд. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Бежим. О, конь Янус.
Hey, what's careful? It's a peak. Now where have I seen... What? Mimi! Look out! Wait! Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with...
The river is full of fish.
What?
The flame chase started now.
Meow? I don't understand this language.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that... Hey, I'm just making it up to you.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. For example, what did you think when you realized that... That's right. And then you...
Well, we thought it...
Yep, exactly. Lies are what Zagreus is best at.
Power to make lies into...
You think I might be lying? The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure. Oh, was that your...
Ну, чем, в общем, от меня надо, да, спрашивается? Ну как?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got... Curiosity killed the cat. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then So, as long as I keep going down this path... Ah! That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
Небесную кастом циркадное око. Вот так видно. О как. В небесах где-то какая-то земля есть? Или какая-то локация, да? Ух ты.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository.
Аднехан все еще безголосый.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, it's been quite some time since... Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped him for... Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Inf, the weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it. Of course, that's... You honor me with your trust.
Вот этот ликург с этими, с Великогерцей говорил. И угрожал ей, типа, ну хотя, господи, угрожать Великогерце.
Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could... Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents would you consider ceasing your... It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is... The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend. Your prudence impresses me. Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to abstract them. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure that... I will not. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer? So I see.
может пробудить свою силу вроде бы это. Тем временем в роще мусор. События как развиваются. О. Кадр. Так. Это он сражается с реальным? Нет, скорее всего, это проекция всего лишь. Вряд ли бы здесь похититель пламени объявился. Кстати, кто он такой, тоже не знаю.
Oh no! Drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Thanks for worrying. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other...
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms...
It's working, but combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Don't worry. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's,
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after.
Thank you.
But, Finon, lately, you...
That's quite the sudden shift and...
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and... I'm far from finished. Every time I say something, I'm out of energy for
Sure, that's what I've been looking today. I'm definitely... A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into scholarly books.
Кидать нас из локации в локацию. Отправляйтесь в библиотеку дружбы. Телепорт есть какой-нибудь? Да, конечно. Кликург, да. Он меня напрягает. Он держал великой герки. Теперь нам палки в колеса вставляют. Надоел уже тут. Тайная дружба, дерево и бабочка, мы помогут таким робким. Я читать не буду. Не горю желанием посмотреть гигантский текст.
Let's take a closer look.
Эй, ну, свинка, давай отсюда. Ай-яй-яй, бежим. Мимо. Наблюдать.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left? You scared me! Well, no more jokes.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Huh?
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. You could have just asked. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antique
Your comments cut deep. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible quality. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. Oops, I talk too much. As a leader, you...
Я думаю, читаю что-нибудь про оружие, про мечи там.
Oh, these cards are so ruler, weaver. But the interpretation. What a coincidence! But you must be busy, so I won't bother you.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Может, хватит уже за мемы бегать?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your chunk.
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you here?
Sorry, see? Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it instinct, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of...
No, I know nothing about it. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination...
To me, divination could fate always cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small... After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Даже не знаю, как лучше, когда Мема просто говорила в разные интонации, или когда она говорит полноценные слова. Ну, не знаю, как даже интересно звучит. Хотя в бою, сколько я помню, она все равно будет говорить «Мими!» Типа так, да. Слов он там не произносит. Ну и ладно.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. Right, I still carry a card she once...
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! Oh, now that you mention it, yes, it...
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared. Who's there?
О, эти же чудики.
You are...
These folks are up to no...
Black clothing, masks. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems.
Говорили овощи.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. We can't let our esteemed guests pass.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed in... Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence.
This historical perspective seems biased. Glossing over the... Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. Not one citizen would...
What does it matter? We people have become too accustomed to peace. And they've...
Complete nonsense.
You've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come... All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore, and my...
Какие-то чудики странные. Ассасины прям. Целых 3 ассасина вылезло. И чего? А чего они хотят? Мне интересно. Какая у них глобальная цель? Ну, типа, мести они хотят, власти. Потом все равно придет этот черное течение, и вы все помрете. Как бы можете и не рыпаться даже. Все равно сдохнете. И тогда хоть есть шанс выжить с полубожественными.
How's it going, Cinny? It's a bit small, but...
Thank you, Lady Treeby. Do you like it here too, little...
It's so bright here.
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But...
Right.
Even they...
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while. Now we remember. Kremnos and with Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila thereafter. The Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned. Finally, those descended from Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight. The historical records seem...
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as orange. That day will come. Lord Crediroth?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right.
Doing...
There's been another violent incident at the market.
How can this be?
That was true in the past, but these days, forgive my bluntness.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up.
the Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my...
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Please, something
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and...
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in...
Ни минуты спокойствия. Мало того, что приходится с черным течением воевать и с титанами, так тут еще и внутренние разборки. И еще этот непонятный эманатор эрудиции какие-то интриги свои плетет. Фиг пойми, чего хочет. Судя, я могу понять, что он хочет, чтобы Даньхэн и первопроходцы просто свалились с планеты и все. Вот чего он хочет, видимо. Но зачем, это я без понятия.
I still remember. This bath that overlooked its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Kind? There's no need. Incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame...
Demigod, why not gaze into the waters? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all order...
If you're in such a hurry...
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these...
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, you failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into...
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because you're evil.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that in...
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eye? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the... Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimate. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of...
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Так. Цифер. С воровским духом Бартолоссом ищет сокровища. Да-да-да. Мы уже оказались у этого. Да, нас кидает просто из локации в локацию. 1000 лет назад на мраморной... 1000 лет назад.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
Может, не стоило все-таки так сюжет, не знаю, дробить и то здесь, да, как-то пытаться. Хотя, с другой стороны, не знаю. Просто разные персонажи, разные локации, да еще и время стало разным. Получается каша.
Come on, as we agreed.
Little thief, you've got some nerve. But what have you brought? Let me...
Here, take a look.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
То есть цифр больше 1000 лет, обалдеть. Довольно возрастная. Так.
Wait, you've seen one.
It's just an old memory. My family.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her.
Tell me, Cyphra.
I won them. Speak up, seamstress.
Strange. But my golden thread.
That's because I'm not.
Is that so?
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Преследующее пламя. Допустим.
How can I trust a word you...
Dealing with you rich people is such a...
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But, that said, I do... Look. Come a bit closer.
Так, ладно.
Oh, these golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as legend has it, that Zagreus blessed these. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. You rich folks just love...
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller... Well, I suppose you'll... Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' You're Amphorius' most cunning liar. And even you...
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed... Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that...
I didn't expect, but, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd... Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look. Let me take a good sniff of this. This air. It's filled... Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way.
Well, I have a suggestion.
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
80-20 it is.
Anyway, what's with all this what?
Ooh, the mighty Demi.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are why don't we have a race?
What's got you so worked up?
Can't take getting wet. What's so hard to understand now? Hurry up and figure out a way.
Don't rush. Got it.
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a
Ooh, interesting.
Was this device designed by priests?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for... Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but...
Don't worry, trust me.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this Yes. What are you waiting?
Roger that. Watch.
Что-то.
That's a... Wow. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tea.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It nudges my skin. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other?
I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than... All right, enough fooling around. Here's the...
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next stroke. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prop...
Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Here we go round the river of souls.
There's a big guy Look at its face.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little impressed.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talant...
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
So, how about you...
Right. Fleeing this... Huh?
Да. Сражение. А сейчас развалим его. Кто думает, что он тут забыл? Тут вроде никаких таких чуваков не должно было быть. Я тут зачищал все. Так, ладно. С чего начать? Так.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Потом так.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Накидаем.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Потом еще дебаф.
Let's play for a while.
Вот так.
I weep for the departed.
Ну и выносим. По идее, должно хватить, чтобы вынести. Пока-пока.
Such an ugly and useless creature. Hey, Bartolo.
Here!
Look at you, all shaken up. Should be safe here now.
Aye, bossly.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time.
Сундуки. Какое-то письмо.
Ooh, this looks tragic.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place. They...
Yeah, the world. Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't... Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on...
Oh, I see.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides.
Right. I didn't think about that.
How ridiculous.
За золотом бегает.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, we're stuck. Should we call on that big, noisy...
Never thought that.
I don't need a control. Hand of Zagreus.
Он умеет ее использовать. А как там вниз? Вниз. Так. Оу.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Hey, slow down.
What?
You know, that question.
Forgive me, boss.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately.
Treasure.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Две.
This scent.
Incredible indeed.
Do I need to give instructions here?
What?
Oh, isn't this a golden skin?
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Ooh,
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us through.
puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
Только разгадывать придется мне. Ну ладно. Обычно это не проблема. Сейчас посмотрим. Да тут, в принципе-то идти некуда. Ну, она топорная какая-то, да. Я там там загадки, которые я разгадывал раньше, там, там по 7-8 ходов, и в разные стороны можно идти, а это, конечно, такое. Ну, в сюжет специально запихну, чисто для простоты, да.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around. I told you. Don't.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. That seamstress.
What? Boss team?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spy?
As time passes, I find myself leaning with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolo, you've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now, isn't that...
I've plotted and schemed I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself.
Don't talk to me like that.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some...
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water. Those relics were once priceless.
Aww, you're... Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Кусок помню в сюжете, да-да-да. Когда... Да, Аглая его там сцапала. Что-то я припоминаю такое, да-да-да, было. Правда, было.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the sea.
Whoa, that's like some boss. How did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave itself away.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance...
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifying...
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan, if you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through...
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still...
Speaking of which, Cypher, life's been pretty great lately, huh?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes.
Кто-то ее поцарапал. Поранил у меня. Золотая кровь.
anything. Just throw me something. I will pay back the amount. You... Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Cyphera. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here.
Aren't you going to ask me? Right.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. Stay here. You won't have to deal with...
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were...
You're weird, seamstress. I've tried not to become... What makes you think I won't?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay long. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world.
You've got a way of talking, that's... All right. Let's make it a deal. You have one day.
О, теперь к первопроходцу возвращаемся. Сейчас эти катсцены не будут, паузу сделаю. Ну что. Подожди. Мы же должны были к первопроходцу вернуться, что-то не вернулись. Окей, возвращаемся сюда.
Pressure. Fear. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Even in these crumbling end times, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. You played your hand. Run while you still can. Stay away from Akama forever. Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the whole...
Мема. Интересно, Аглая мертва? Сама себя или ее убили? Это... это... По-моему, им нехорошо, да?
Looks like...
She? Are you...
Well, she thought you were weak.
Misinterpreting mercy for weak. They're still alive. But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Finon is serious.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We came only to ensure you were... While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finon...
Are you...
I'm fine. Anyone who uses... I guess the opposition... If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy... My teleslate.
Вы получили сообщение. Активировано локальное. О как.
Aglaya, blast it. But how could they stay calm? This could...
Finon, what should we do next?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis? Oh, you're forging. I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so...
You, in this form, you come...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. It's time to fulfill...
Of course.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain this vessel is.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been... This ornament stands apart. It was a gift.
How to say goodbye to...
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one...
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging techno... Is that what...
You've confirmed this with me repeated. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
И что это? Браслет какой-то.
Selfless until the envy that child. There's no need to. Already live.
Your praise puts my heart at ease. Please, take me through the last...
The city is silent. And tension. The news is probably spread by now. Every house. hope so. I just can't believe if this is all part of a larger plan. Treeby must know. Let's.
И в чем же заключается великий гениальный план?
Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something. Don't worry, Lord Krateros. Were you...
Regrettably, eyewitnesses only...
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw a
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City got... They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for... She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted...
I also don't... The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the abyss, they didn't have any reason nor the courage.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead.
Thank you. The baths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying. It's great that you could come back so quickly. Not well. I tried to treat her immediately. Declaring her death was the hardest thing. Lord Finan, don't push your...
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But you should rest, Hyacinth.
Okay.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Snowy. Little Gray.
Lady Treeby.
Snowy, don't. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Ock. We were always by Aggie's side throughout. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey.
I know what Aglaia expected of me.
The scroll over there was entrusted to... I think... No.
Безымянное воспоминание. Золотые нити обрываются на краю эпохи, и потомки наследуют ее горе. Откройте книгу, напишите о скорбных вестях, полученных в путешествии. Понял. Почему все это будет склоняться. Посмотрите обрывки воспоминаний. Ну, давайте посмотрим, что и будет. Так, ладно. Понятненько. Смотри, цветок.
Finan, my humble student, as I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you, and I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to... He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic, and with deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified if my departure were to be calm and uneventful. It would only lead to I must feign weakness, deliberately, to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just the blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be you are the destined world-bearer of Emporius. They go, complete the flame-chased journey of the Prophet. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind.
Aglaya, how... Donang, please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the flame chase. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make... Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial? I plan to get everything settled before coming.
How are you holding up? I want it better than I expect.
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Right, your assessment.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Красивый меч, да.
Dawn Maker. Before dawn, prepare for battle.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that.
Precise. You imbued it with the power of dawn. Wield it. Mate.
Thank you, Cortonis.
Another thing.
What's this?
Оно светится. Ой. Не, все нормально. Я же испугался, нажал кнопку остановить трансляцию. Нет, к счастью, ничего не останавливалось.
Stored here, the remnants of a glide. This was her.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm in this way.
I understand. Let me... But when the world dashed her hopes and fell...
А что там с Март 7? Меня все еще беспокоит ее состояние. О, нет, не касается.
How will the holy city continue without Lady... Look! Lord Finan is here.
Да и, в конце концов, Великая Герта.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the citizen. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer!
I felt the same as I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see. But my perspective. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from. Deep down, we all know. The last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us.
Finon has a way with words. Oh, all right.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit, let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place, a better
people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better...
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have room to bear the burden of creation. I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Was being...
That singing sounds so familiar.
Кастория. Кажется, Аглай. Кто-то там вдалеке, не могу разглядеть, если честно, отсюда. Отсюда не видно. Два силуэта, по-моему, там. Мне кажется, я попробую. Ну-ка. Это... Этот... Я забыл. Как там его? Мудрость.
That's our song.
Yes, lady, your songs always display.
Snowy? Now? Don't make... See you, Snowy.
Как его звали? По-русски сейчас. Может попробую здесь посмотреть. Анакса, вот. Вот. Четвером здесь типа.
Goodbye.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Реально получается, все, кто погибший, называются, да?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa.
The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you. Well,
who could have thought, Professor?
Some things never change. In our...
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you... Ever since we first met, you've seen me, but that's... Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who
I... Pat...
Please, no apologies.
I feel the same.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophet.
Rest assured, the difference between a presumption...
Well said.
It's late.
Anything else, even in your imagination? I'm not one to show my...
Thank you.
Maybe what I wanted to say, but this crumbling... Goodbye.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ну вот все. Минус четверо, скажем так.
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
Так Медей же... А что Медей тут? Медей же-то жив. Вроде ж нет. Он же вроде живой. Он же вообще бессмертный. Типа эти-то умерли. Ну, кроме Кастории. Но это ладно. Или он... Просто я... Было бы как бы логично, что он встречается с теми, кого уже нет в мире живых. А Медей, может, что забыл, он тоже жив.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at...
You know, just... I have a feeling we'll meet again in this...
That's very confident of you. I've changed.
A bold see you around.
It's a date.
What a poignant, yet splendid, and it's still not...
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Кстати, Кирена, вот вроде бы ее... Инсайды сказали, что она будет супер-мега-пупер саппортом и выйдет то ли в 3.7, то ли в 3.8, ну где-то в конце там. Что-то я припоминаю, было такое.
A lot has changed while you were away. I'm not the same.
But to me, you've never changed at all.
Эманатор Иона Мифуса. Ничего, им заняться нечем. Несколько дней спустя в рассветной вершине.
Dawn Cloud. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. all the way down the mountain, but my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even you're...
Of course it has. I heard that it's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body.
Gem of all... Nice! Got it! Well...
You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to...
Look, seamstress.
You might be skilled at covering up lies. Don't lie to yourself.
What else am I supposed to do? You keep talking about how I have the potential.
I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss...
The only things I'm good at are the underhand... But I still want...
I know, Cypher. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair, but you have to believe that I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. Would that lie become reality?
Lies will always be lies, but sometimes...
Are you really planning to just stand there forever?
I never thought I could slip past your
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public bath.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in...
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot.
Well, I thought you'd...
None of your business. Enough small talk.
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that but they didn't get everybody.
I see. You're...
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Как я понимаю, вот этих ядро пламени Кефала и того, который в небесах сидит, да, осталось? Я так понимаю.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the... So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while...
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know I have only one request. Please.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide...
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can
What confidence. You talk as if you have... Then let me tell you something you don't know.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're not...
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought...
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akam now that she's gone. And you're heading...
What a dangerous... But since you're the one who brought it up...
Just look how ridiculous... But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on...
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always need to make sure you don't die before you...
Переключаемся на гиацины. Чтобы добраться до неба, нужно получить ее благословение. Хотя, как это технически мы будем тут добираться, интересно? Ну, типа, как вы себе это представляете? Полетим на чем-то или есть что-то вроде телепорта или что? Чего у вас есть-то? Тем временем в роще мус. Нас продолжают швырять из локации в локацию.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the black tide destroyed the... But the wind keeps pulling me back. I know, little Ika. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan. You're right. At least the ancestors. Please wait for just a...
Ладно. Молчание на рассвете.
This was where Professor Anaxa... I can still see that day.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own. However, heed this warning. If
Professor Anaxa, there are...
Firstly, call me Professor. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lesson...
All you do every day is wag that shark. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, surely you can't skip...
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we...
Me? Well, it's not exactly...
I see. So you want to be a hero?
I didn't say...
Casterus, you've been giggling.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death.
How naive. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated... Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinth?
So it's a good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is never...
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics, whilst almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived.
So you're saying that instead of...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over every... That's why I'm glad that all my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a... I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth, to include a footnote for the... I'm getting embarrassed from remembering, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to... Denny! What are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Да, фильм. Ясно. Это я спрашиваю, как же мы туда попадем?
Don't worry. Good, Ika. Right. Oh? Could it be... Nope. Since we've already met up. That's the dependable express guard.
Стражем. Не помню, чтобы их называли стражем Звездного экспресса. Но я не помню, чтобы вообще кому-то там титулы какие-то раздавали. Так, куда надо идти? Сюда? Ну, похоже на то. Огромные деревья. Осенька.
The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be memories of an...
О, шкатулка.
This is the divine object of this. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge, only after this can the chosen Skyfolk. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. A descendant, the time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. Ancestor, please. It's I. Hyacinth, you are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
I never so. Our blood.
Indeed, it has. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect
conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look. How can you convince me that
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left though I'm not a warrior, I will not, and I am not fighting alone. I have this. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in this. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms.
I sense resilience in. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Thank you for your trust. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Oh, I remember. That makes sense. Bagusa Wapsins, you're offering. Got it.
Посмотрим, чего тут. Схема.
The vortex of Genesis. But this does feel way more disorienting. Wait, is Lady... Oh, I think...
Do you have to go already? It's been ages since you were last...
That's all right, big sister Treeby. Besides, your prize
Cut Snowy some slack, Besides, Snowy's not the kind...
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Yes.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does. Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
Конверт. Внутри может быть письмо или какой-то предмет. Скорее всего, что-то важное.
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full pic.
A gift with a mysterious...
Huh? Looks like we have...
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady... I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth.
Pride and cheery. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, so... You're...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People.
Whoa! That's...
Don't judge a book by its cover, Cyphy.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady...
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard.
Cyphy cracking jokes.
Anyway, I've got to make good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough...
Miss Cypher is in such...
Don't worry, she's always been like that. Well, enough about... It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cypher's...
Найдите предка призрака.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please.
Пропустить. Как это можно пропустить?
Child, what brings you before?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Court. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and...
And this is...
It is. Look, 10 steps...
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the mountain... As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be...
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world...
Agalaya? Is she...
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Incredible. That girl actually managed... Answer me, Hyacinthia.
Every record regarding my lineage is...
In that case, you're...
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately...
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate...
Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. But your resolve has touched me.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure. Ectra is so different from how the records describe... Alright, time to head back to the ground. It went great. Your spirit water. What's wrong, Danny?
Народ, небо залатает рассветы и закаты. Да, звучит как...
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina and Disciple... Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Еще надо получить благословение. XYX. И он потерял равновесие. Ее форма неизвестна. XYX и ее эманаторы тайно влияют на Вселенную и пытаются достичь идеального равновесия. Ну, вообще редко каких эманаторов встречали. Хотя, эрудиция вроде была. Небытие было.
We're here.
И что-то еще точно было. Может быть, даже охота вроде.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed. We're here to complete an important mission. There. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight. Seeing him lying there, but when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect, to quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have... You're getting back. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People... I wonder what she'd think. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your...
Is this... Wait.
Grandmother?
Hyacinthia. I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy. I can't even experience the joy.
Do you remember that you and Father took me back then? You wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility. Grandmother,
You spoke an innocent little prayer.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other—
Hyacinthia, there was a time you never had much interest in swords or battle, and yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be I never thought the burden of—
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone when the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, and now, as the flame-chased journey nears its end, isn't it poetic? A sun.
If your mind is set, return to the sky with my blessing.
Grandmother.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go, could you tell—
Then listen closely, my— For millennia, the Titans waged a century of the Chrysos War, plunged the until a spear pierced through the smoke and flames that Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Так, что это у нас? Так, этих зверушек я помню, которые по бокам. Это мы с ним постоянно сражаемся. Какой-то солнечный зверь и какой-то ночной пегас. А что под... Не могу понять, что по центру находится. Сколько не смотрю, это что, рыцарь? Вот это что? Это... Ну, похоже, да, на фигуру вот воин с копьем, а сверху... Типа голова змеи, что ли? Ну, или что-то похожее. Как-то... Стрёмный, конечно, чудик.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicador, they kept one. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi. To her left was the lion-headed Solopus, the sunlit wings, whose to her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the Titan's every roar, summoned lightning bolt. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like in the final moments of battle. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wing. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body, the Titan's divine body, cracked the fear and pleas of Seliosi. The Day Thunder Knight, the first, she merged with the Titan, holding up the sky. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rain.
Как интересно. Ну, то, что тут людьми становятся, или Златиусы становятся потом титанами, это понятно. Вопрос, откуда сами титаны взялись? Вот это непонятно. Но ведь даже находясь в неизвестном, как бы, скрытом пространстве Амфориус, все равно без участия ионов невозможно ничего, я думаю, создать. Все создано ионами. Так вот, этот мечник, черное течение, титаны, откуда они взялись все?
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
Тут какие у нас эрудиция, да, память и разрушение. Как будто бы какая-то, знаете, симуляция, типа какая-то, ну, симуляция игры, типа, я не знаю. Как будто просто ионы создали такой карманный мирок и просто сидят и смотрят, как, что там происходит. Ну, серьезно.
Are these people here to...
There's Finan. Let's...
Ну посмотрим, может быть нам... О, еще одна мы этой притчу нам стали. Отправься небесный каструм циркаднокой, просто приключения. О, поэт, расскажи мне о небе.
I know this is a big ask, Namazani.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. Okay. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Как там, Ликург? Тоже интересный чудик.
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
И Великая Герта, что там с ней? И как там Марс 7? Что вообще происходит на Звездном экспрессе? Марс 7 нам давно вроде... А, нет, там было. В 3.2. Тут в 3.1 не было ее.
There you are. You didn't oversleep this time. Always dependable. Ready, comrade?
if the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky. That would be a problem. We'll need to get... Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch... Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung to...
Hey!
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all...
Please defeat the indifferent eye.
Thank you all for your... But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't...
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the... While the flame chase journey is led by the... Let's extend our gratitude to the two...
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands!
After all this time, that praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my the guest...
Я оценил, да? Мы что, втроем только? А, ну, вчетвером отправимся.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of
Они
the
маловато,
Sky People.
хотя, с другой стороны, кого сейчас с собой брать? Никого... Нам и так уже чуть-чуть не полно титанов выкосило. Ой, не титанов, а этих златиусов. У кого еще с собой брать? Все
They have
заняты.
agreed to bestow the 1000-year mission to me, and to
Мидейма
have me claim
занят.
the core flame
Триби
of
заняты.
Aquila.
Так все заняты. Больше некого свой взять на помощь.
Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar.
1602 года вы сидите и...
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of...
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the...
Ладно. Ну и что дальше? Так, направляйтесь в небесный каструм циркадного... А, это я уже читал. Сидят и молятся. И стоят. Можно телепортиком, а то как-то пешком лень идти. Ну да, учитывая, что далековато. Локация зачищена, все сделано. Кефал.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrade. Hyacinth.
Ну давайте. Надо ему
Legend tells of the sky folk once the sun folk worshipped the sun. The rain folk were devoted to storm. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. They forgot that. The light that's why the rainbow is my favorite. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link ancestors with the rainbow as your guide. Lead.
О, вот кажется, ну что, без лагов будет.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Да? 720, конечно, мост.
Friends, let us soar together.
Окей. Радужный мост прям как в Торе, да? Типа такой поток, как волшебный поток. Араборос. Или Араборос, я не знаю, как правильно. Древний он. А он помер или жив еще? Ой, звук какой-то пошел, нехороший. Сейчас посмотрим, куда она закинула.
Flying along the rainbow bridge is truly an...
А такие же двери.
The Eye of Twilight.
Просто во всем Эмфориусе двери тупо одинаковые строили. Архитектура просто везде одна и та же.
The legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent... This must be where the hero Celiosi stood. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time. But that...
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, and Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among... After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have... As that Titan and that few...
Кто знает? Покажите мне, куда она закинула. Та-дам! Огромный... О, не, я думал, огромный будет просто круг. Ну, вот так это все выглядит. Относится это к, кстати говоря, к рассвету. Это небесный каструм... Кстати, там тоже был каструм, да? Да, candace, каструм, циркадное око. Ну, давайте посмотрим, чего тут есть. Сундук здесь есть. Давайте его заберем. То есть к ним пробегали. Ладно.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Еще сундук. Ух ты, что-то лаги, ух ты, что-то лагает.
Seek, and you will find.
Что здесь как-то... Да. Освещение здесь как-то странно работает. Ух ты, что-то оно...
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and...
Maybe it's the Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoria. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand. In any case, exploring in the dark is not that really conspicuous device might be part of the...
Да реально как? Нас кто-то освещает как будто. Потому что свет прям вот везде темно. Но вот мы либо это просто сделали чисто механику такую. О, послушайте, хотите там. Ну давайте послушаем. Коль уж мимо пробегали. О, чика. Где не было них. Так, какой-то огромный механизм. Что это за хрень?
I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it.
Полбах времени.
Got it. We just need to feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many.
I knew you could do.
Ну ладно. Минуточку. А что ты... это же... Даже со смертью Аглаи все равно жуков собирать этих... О боже, это не жук, это... Жук? Ну что это? Даже после смерти Аглаи все равно нужно жуков собирать. Погодите, а раз собирать надо жуков, значит, ткач тут тоже где-то есть, да? Наверное, просто пока не отображается, но получается, ткач тоже где-то здесь есть. Как бы странно, да? Казалось бы, здесь никого не было тысячелетиями, ну, столетиями, но при этом жучков все равно собирать нужно.
Arrogant son of folk, but Aquila, you that shaped the Sunborn see your behavior. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, may the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms.
Мужчина.
The great Aquila has already left. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, may the Eye of Twilight never close. May it...
Left a mark among the... Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right. This venue...
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes. The turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken!
Stop, foolish cloudbolt! How dare you tamper with
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equal. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the day is...
The land... How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a... You! Look at you trying!
Fanatics, whose mind by Aquila above.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
The proud some folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing...
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. There's nothing but empty silence here.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? Perhaps I can...
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it.
Ну, давайте. Попробуем подать.
Wind, snow, rain. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Bam. Что там?
Golden clouds. What a breathtaking...
Это глаз.
How chilling. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to...
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find enough. There! That circular device. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving you...
Пульт управления погоды и глаз. Вон торчит какой-то. Или это не глаз, не знаю, что это такое. Так, куда нам? Вниз. Любопытно. Значит, здесь будет что-то... Локация одна большая, собранная из маленьких...
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that power...
Туда лучше не падать, то помрем.
The mechanical structure is a bit...
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while.
Воспользуйтесь компасом западного, чтобы продолжить. Проложить, наверное, не продолжить. Ё-моё. Что-то сложно. А учитывая, что я не люблю читать загадки. Так, ладно, сейчас разберемся.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Путь не построен. Я понял, спасибо. Но что-то реально как-то муторно, не? Как такая пучнейшая играет. Так, ладно, давайте посмотрим. Нет, тут бессмысленно. Есть кнопки В, С. Ага. Ясно. Поворот. Ну что я должен повернуть? А. Вот как значит, да? Ясно. это бесполезная фигня, да? А, нет, нельзя, да? Есть проблемка одна маленькая. Надо было, наверное, прочитать инструкцию.
I think this should be right.
Да, можно так? Ясно. Вот, как это, значит, дело было. Небеса.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we... Hey, careful!
Зверушка-то полетела. Противник, босс, воспоминания.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. Tyson!
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Перезапустить компас. Так. Ясно. Смотрим на карту.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
О.
Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Да не похоже.
Disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That Pegasus, oh, it's so heavy that it's...
Was that Lunabis's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be...
We can't be sure of that yet.
Ладно. Что дальше? Активировать платформу. И что будет? Опа. Мы движемся. Так. Не понял, почему здесь нету карты. А, понятно. Почему? Потому что мы...
Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me?
А вот и карта, кстати.
I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
О, это какой-то другой, что ли, был? Мне показалось, он был, выглядит как другой противник. Ладно, пофигу. А херан все равно, в принципе, кого. Вау, а это что такое? Что, загадка какая-то? Или это... А, нет, походу... Их 3. А. Нет, это не загадка. Это просто какие-то предметы. А я думал, как загадка будет. Ну ладно.
Another one?
Нет, это уже похоже на настоящий.
Careful, but it's so twisted.
Hyacin, watch out!
So... Then that did you lead us here? You must have been tormented by... Don't be afraid. Celiosi, the... Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corrupt. Please, keep holding... It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom.
Solibus, the sun that wings the... Come on, heroes!
Я думал, надо будет его лечить, а нет, ну надо его отдубасить. Все равно отдубасить его надо. Ясно. Ну как скажете. Из-за присутствия циркадного всеприсутствующей на поле цели получает влияние погодных эффектов. В ясную погоду на поле боя есть температура, которая повышается в начале хода после периода горения, которая зависит от температуры.
Please break free from the control of the black tide.
Да, это новый противник вообще-то.
And return to your senses.
Или, да, я ничего. Просто мне показалось, что как-то они выглядят не так, да? Ну-ка. Так. Ветхий лук черного. Что-то я такого не помню. Лучник темного течения. Лучник. Ветхий лук. Мне кажется, они как-то сильно исказились. Ну ладно. Горение всего лишь горение. О, температура 43 градуса. Уже 44. 45.
I weep for the departed.
Да, лучше бы не втягивать. А быстренько разобраться. Ну, типа так, да. До побачення. О, ачивку дали, кстати говоря. Но я не успел прогрузиться.
It's over.
Окей, окей, окей. О, водичка еще есть немножко.
Solibus.
No need to be surprised. After all, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
Жив?
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Thank you, little girl.
It is me. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins.
How?
I know that in order to and I also know that she left behind a message.
Has the legend changed so, girl? You only know how to heal and tend to wounds.
With this long... As you can see, you've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad.
Solibus, let go. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide. Well, great change has...
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi in...
Confidence.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe.
Well, perhaps our present...
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about...
What the memo sprite said is true.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and...
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Ладно.
Oh. 1,000 years have passed. This is the Hall of the Sun.
So, did the Sky Titan...
Everyone thought so until... Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame...
Chrysos heirs? And
It's all thanks to those who came before us. What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
The road got sucked away. Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can...
Так, ладно. Надо эти штуки читать, хотя, может, не стоит. Вопрос не в этом. Шар какой-то.
It didn't work. The prep...
Да сейчас, я понял.
It looks like. Why don't you try to change the wind? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Стойте.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Ладно, потом буду изучать уже локацию вдоль
The
папиров.
turn of dawn and the change, celestial mirror. The celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
И что? Загадку нужно решить. Очищение от грязи. Из грязи в князя. Эйзи. Ну это и правда простая загадка. Что у меня отвалился на телефоне интернет. Странно, нужно работать.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going.
Все. Все вроде бы эффективно теперь. Ну, телепорт. Наверное, не поможет. Вот. А, не, можно даже напрямую идти. Чего здесь есть? Здорово. А, это я тебе в прошлый раз не говорил. Вот как. Ну ладно. Если обидеть вообще все загадки существующие. Ну-ка. Все. Закадный окон. Ой, сундук. Надо забрать.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Дальше надо грохнуть его. Чтобы тут... Я чтобы не расслаблялся.
Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Опля. Что за юмор? Не понял. Тут же тупик. А, вот что нужно сделать. Ясно. Очищение от грязи. Так. Итак.
Perhaps there's more than one right in.
Бум. Ась. А, свободно. Окей. Так. Надо вернуться обратно сюда. Да куда? Не понял, здесь время что, бесконечно, что ли, может крутиться вот так? Ага, ну просто крутится бесконечно, ну ладно. А вот это подашь? А, ну, нет, подожди. Да не, он вроде сидит. А, интересно. Так, тупик. Ага. Так, а как? Подожди, стоп, может не на лодку? А, ну нужно было вниз попасть. Я слегка запутался, извините, в этой дороге. Надо было, наверное, не стоило уходить оттуда. Ладно, сейчас вернусь обратно. Эта штука все еще стоит на месте. Видимо, я чуть не подумал, но нужно было вот вниз спускаться. Так. Здорово. Что еще тут есть? Ага. Вроде правильно идем. Потом сюда. И вот мы вернулись.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Так, сейчас.
Change, celestial mural.
Бум. О, теперь дождь.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cow.
I fear the Aquila, but instinct still drives them to flee. I have no knowledge, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She will... It is time to...
A moment, please, Lord.
What?
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants, if you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the path.
You are the ones who hold Orin.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? If there are falsehoods seen here and the previous memories gave me, I must figure out the truth behind.
Hyacinth. The memories surging here are even more intense than... All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Ну ладно, сейчас узнаем. Чего здесь есть?
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally...
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
Напоминает голос... Сейчас помню... Нет, это не оттуда. Как зовут пироархонта Натлана в Геншине? Все, это тут... Ну, Вика. О, точно. Чем-то похожий голос. Такой же, мне кажется, воинственный.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the... You declare yourselves the chosen ones. Champions favored by Aquila. You are all beyond saving. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged this.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a... I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that if you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in... See, the hunting ground beckons.
The hero Seliosi? Disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her...
At that time?
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Серьезно? Титан не был убегает от нас?
Will lead the way.
Что это за фигня? В смысле убегает? Он же там в небесах, могущественный такой. Хотя удивительно, когда мы попали на Форус, удивительно, это не он сбил нас, как можно было подумать. Это... да.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even they still maintain a connection with their kin.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan?
Huh?
Then we will make you understand.
Битва, битва, битва. Ясненько, понятненько. Да не. Точно это? Так это новенький. Они вон у меня даже дебаф. Хотя мощи довольно крепкий. Да и что может выстоять против воли эманатора небытия?
I weep for the departed.
Обои вы правы. Бой лучше не затягивать.
It too shall fall.
О, ой, что же делать? Убегу. Убежал.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going.
Ладно, и куда идти? О, жук, здорово. Это что уже было? Не заметил. Куда идти, ты не понял. Тут тупик. Ясно. Опять это красная жижа. Сундук. О! Компас. Давайте поколдуем. Что там было? И что будет теперь?
Look, the rainbow bridge. Let's hurry on. Follow.
Так что там про сундук-то? Сундука нет, да? Ага, можно перезла... А, интересно. А я не знаю. Ладно, пофиг, потом разберусь.
Miss Liza, how are you so certain that you could free Solidus from suffering?
О, смотрите, тут ночь, а тут типа
My
день.
apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Ясненько.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Черное течение.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true,
Черное течение пришло из-за
the
неба,
sky's
но
defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
разрушение, стелларон, что-то из этого явно замешано здесь. Че? Резки? Чаша, молот какой-то, меч, глаз. Что-то... Кого-то мне это напоминает, не? Или мне кажется? Ну-ка, минуточку. Не-не-не, мне нужен база данных. Или мне кажется, или какой-то знакомый... А, здесь нет картинок. Какая жалость. Что-то мне как будто бы это и он. Ну, могу ошибаться, но почему что-то напоминает, как будто бы это... Даже если смотреть. Что это за лицо? Ты кто? Вот и я вроде тоже.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a, but I agree with you.
Мне почему-то кажется, что это вообще может как-то с ионом быть связано. Правда, я не уверен, если честно. Ладно, пофиг. Что надо, нам все равно расскажут, а что не надо, значит не надо. Здорово, Пегас.
Now, I shall lead you.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a sun folk warrior who...
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins.
What? But the epics said Celiosi... I never would have imagined...
Even so, she did not despair. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile, it was Celiosi's love.
Little Ika.
This?
You're saying you smell...
They look completely different. But could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind.
Lady Lunabit is little Ika.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Не может быть сюжет без решения 10 000 загадок, обязательно. Согласен, скучно. Скучно, мне надоело уже бегать по всей карте в поисках и... Что тут у нас происходит? Что это такое?
Where did the Skyfolk go?
Куда подевался народ? Что он там сказал? Куда подевался народ после того, как сразил с божеством? А, ответ-то не последовало? А, может быть, это был риторический вопрос. Ну, типа, воздух в плане. Не кому-то конкретно адресован, а просто... Куда же вы все подевались, господа, товарищи? Ран. Какие у него здесь сложные пути, конечно.
Aquila.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip. It's another one of those devices that can...
Ну, конечно. Кстати, опять эти рисунки, смотрите. Так, погоди, я правильно хоть делаю? Ага. Ага. Так, сундук. Мы, по идее, должны продвигаться. Да, мы вот были, видимо, слева, теперь справа. А должны... А, подожди, а куда нам нужно попасть в целом? В центр, наверное? А куда еще? В центре будет битва. Черная.
Before it was consumed by madness, no healer can heal all, granting it a dignified end.
Ясно. Это...
Again.
Сенатор, чего? Демон? Подожди. Такие атаки швыряния мне знакомы, есть такие голоски фрагменты. Ну, в принципе, я же говорил, почему все равно кого шинковать. Раз, два.
Free will, I weep for the departed.
Три. Узри конец своей судьбы.
The celestial, but it still won't start. Hard?
Your intuition has always been good.
Lady Lunabis?
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for furthermore. I would like to have a moment.
Ладно, трындите о жизни, а мы пойдем снова разбираться. Рука за Грея. Жесткий диск. Так, рука за Грея. За Грея. А что сделать-то надо? Вы хотите, чтобы я жахнул? О, как занятно.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Да, такие уж механизмы здесь.
All good. Let's keep going.
И где-то еще должен быть, да? Где? Нельзя, ниже? Вон где.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Ну что, наговорились? Ладно, продолжай дальше разговаривать, нам некогда. Ну что, давайте.
The turn of dawn blot out the blazing sun.
Бум. Опять ночь. Это было стрёмно.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed two
in the direction that the denizens of the sky. A curse. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth before we press on.
What if?
Partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history.
Это все разрушение.
The true story.
Okay. Flowing recollection.
Resist recollection. О, сундук. Это мне нужно. Интересно, тут будет здесь? Расход дух. Но он даже сюда забрался. Так, стоп, а что нужно? Вот то, что воспоминания.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn?
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
Окей.
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. And as for this return home, before I embark...
So, the cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible date...
Why would you do this, Seliosi?
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of... I feel sorry. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn.
You are so naive, daughter. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you...
Farewell, my kin. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to sleep.
Yet, from this memory...
Rather than listening to me, follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. Sorry, little one. I hope...
Окей.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
О, там дверь закрыта. Любопытно, куда она ведет? А, это с этой стороны можно открыть. О, еще сундук.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural.
I remember too.
What exactly?
At the celestial mural's dome, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
Да, что-то такое слышно.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing?
After Aquila's defeated Scream, the people who watched us fight,
Old and young, adults and children.
Our victory brought no cheers, or when they realized that their century...
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin.
This doesn't align with the historical records. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius.
Legends and epics have always erased...
You'll witness...
It will be a harsh truth.
I am ready, no matter what the hidden history holds. If what I'm facing is a distorted history and... as...
Since I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Что скрывают. All right.
They're desperately struggling to block our...
This hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge every time.
Ясно. Ух ты, какая загадка. Так, подождите, это правильно. Но это еще не все. Ну, что-то создали, какие-то штуки.
A miracle. She never stopped dreaming.
Honored one.
Talent.
Those
She is.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge.
Окей, мы все идем.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part. I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Ладно, сейчас разберемся. Ну вот мы приперлись сюда, и что дальше? А, можно еще выше подняться? Что ли, или куда сейчас зайти? Да, еще выше.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Так, ну вот, мы здесь.
Is this the dome of...
Exactly.
Hyacinthia, we will heed.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the sky. We will carry out your will, Miss.
But first, we will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi in...
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happens. Let's deal with these fallen. Embark on this final...
Окей, сейчас здесь нашинкуем.
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Звук еще был характерный. Бам! Как будто мы мяч.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky, Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with... Now?
I can feel the memories here churning. It's... the wandering memories here like ghosts.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The flame chase...
The true history buried in...
Go to the celestial. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you.
The turn of dawn. Embrace the clouds.
А, он в свету прятался, а мы сделаем вечно темно. Бежать, бежать, куда бежать?
Look who we've caught. An old The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, surrender to us, relic of a bygone era.
Your so-called reshaping, you know. I'd rather die than...
Take a good look at... You're one of the sun... When you oppressed your own, under the guise of faith, leaving countless Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. You've already sentenced yourself. Do it. Make it...
No. No!
A creation shaped by Kefali in their image. Are you...
It's just... thinking about...
А куда дальше?
Seleucid possessed the strength to slay gods.
Тут уж тупик. Надо все.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Сейчас мы сделаем темно.
Turn of dawn, drive out the gods.
Еще куда бежит?
Please, help us. Lady Kindness, you...
The cleaners. Did the
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud...
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners of Day Thunder Night and her fantastic creatures are far too strong.
In their desperation. Those ancient, I'm guessing their plan...
Those assassins were vicious. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. These schemes only came...
Before the flame chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other. At the time, golden blood.
But Seleucid, where...
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind...
The turn of dawn and dusk. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Да, это же не небо. Это похоже на купол какой-то. Ну все, темно.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone.
Are those...
Yes.
Your Highness, what are you? We are devout disciples of Lady Seleucid.
Please, please spare us.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn...
The strong crush the weak. Twist...
The weak rise to power. Yet the cycle of hatred is...
Seleucid has made...
The corruption within humanity.
Yet has she...
Seleucid touched the core flame, and...
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods in this history. Brewed from...
In the name of the warrior god, what kind of fate is she?
We are here to my once beloved, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to...
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution...
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden...
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge...
You will finally understand.
This isn't your fault, Seleucid. Was placing far too much hope...
Ludicrous.
Yes.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by... They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wing.
After learning about everything, I can only feel regret.
If this is the true history, was Seleucid's fusion with Aquila truly meant...
By touching the core flame, Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was...
Disillusioned with humanity, Seleucid began to long for the detachment of divinity.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000...
Seleucid, who passed fatal judgment on the skyfolk. But if this was the path she chose...
The final fragment of history lies just as Seleucid once did.
Это еще не конец. Так, есть вот этот глаз тут? Он не убежал. Ну давайте, что вы смотрите? Давайте. Я думаю...
Seleucid had abandoned her humanity. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand?
В вашем отряде должен быть персонаж Гиацина. Начать испытание. Так, что бы тут замутить-то? Даже не знаю. Учитывая, что Гиацина... а можно посмотреть? Нельзя посмотреть? Просто, не, ну без щитовика я не пойду. Я чё? Я не похож на... Блин, не люблю, когда меня насильно пихают персонажа. Кого... Сейчас подумаю. Гиацина память. Может попробовать Великую Герту сюда взять? Великая Герта, Ахерон, Авантюрин и Гиацина. Боже. Просто я не уверен, что без искорки будет прям... Хотя есть Гиацина. Если знать бы, что она еще делает, я думаю, можно посмотреть. Ладно, давайте попробуем. Угу. Попробуем в таком... Сейчас. Давай, иди сюда.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade?
Ну, без искорки попробуем.
Emanator.
Не, ну без щитовика нельзя идти, вы чё? Я уже как-то сражался с какими-то чудиками странными. О.
Great step. I've never harmed anyone.
The time has...
It's time to...
Wait! Please! Let me speak with her. Look! Can you see it? Gold...
She isn't lying. Celiosi.
What? A Chrysos heir. You are no different. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever...
I did...
You abandoned your old faith. And did you offer your help when your comrades turned...
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become... Did you overcome your...
I...
Look, Chrysos heir. My judgment is just...
Oh. Wait, Lady Celiosi, your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civil... Because beyond our flaws, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to...
To admit your weak...
You say you're willing to risk everything. Tell me, what kind...
It's simple. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that...
Interesting. Release her, Solibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in...
The truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
Our lineage was but from a nameless Chrysos heir. My whole clan's fragile, mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's...
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so...
Lord Solibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame, the unity and hope Celiosi could...
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't... It's about...
Lady Celiosi, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of... Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps, do you see it now? 1,000 years later, The path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes.
Вот это странный момент с кадром был. Как будто бы пропустили кусочек анимации.
They love the people of this world, unreservedly. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds until the barren land is reborn as a thriving fat twilight, still capable of being healed and...
History has proven once again. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path, Seliosi. We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. Mortals are capable of change. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve... Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim that the children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Вот это вот хреново, да, там пряталось, получается, за небесами. Ну, немножко есть подторможение.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Возвышенное, сияющее воплощение небес.
Human tenacity is boundless.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Здоровая хрень, конечно. Давайте немножко почитаем о Геоцине. Чего она умеет? Навык. Призывает дух памяти и восстановит хп. Она что, хиллер, что ли? Хиллер. А что дух памяти может? Наносит ветряной талант, если хп. Короче, она хиллер. А, ну блин, ну да, логично. Может, не стоило брать меня и Вальферина?
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Подожди. А, ладно, вырубился.
Enemy targets detected.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Во время своего следующего действия вообще нет, может тебя путь несколько примерно, чтобы быстро подействовать. Несколько противников одновременно. Надо было таки брать с собой великую Герту, да?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
They want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Commencing support.
Хил он тогда может, конечно, по-моему.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Protect life.
Trust
With the
me,
will
this is
of
a
the
guaranteed
flame
win.
chase. Triumph over the gods and take back the sky.
О,
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Familiar.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destiny or oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Undefeated bylines.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Undefeated bylines. Protect life. With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
I weep for the departed.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Free will, or was it fate?
Нечем жахнуть.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Undefeated bylines. Protect life. Thanks for the support.
I will strike down the false sun!
It's on me. Watch your head.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Undefeated bylines. Protect life.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings! You too will be cleansed with gold! Quick, behind me!
Я не заметил, кто там умудрился немножко подтормаживать. Улетел.
Stand firm. It's a long way down.
Я не заметил.
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
А, это до них. Это, слушайте, это ГГ получается. Заблокировал удар. Так, угомонись уже.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the
Что потом просто что-то предлагал, и
I weep for the
departed. Ну не так, как раньше, но... Короче, он улетел, он расфигачил экран, начались молнии, начало все падать, мы вон упали, и мы сейчас куда-то летим. Ясно. Это, короче, первопроходец. Принял удар уже.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Что это такое? Угомонись, я не почитал, что здесь написано. Понятно.
I weep for the departed.
В общем, это чудило теперь будет фигачить меня молнией.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the
Во время следующего действия нанесет дополнительный урон. Ясно. Это куча противника, чтобы быстро.
for oblivion.
Protect life! Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury!
Watch your head.
Пафосно, конечно, он тут размахался. Весь на пафосе такой, смотрю. 24
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another? Protect life!
I weep for the departed.
И разнесем все, что там есть.
It too shall fall.
Нельзя захватить больше газовых туч. А ведь битва это не конец. Не было ничего. Ну, стрим идет мало. Всего 3 часа. Нет, я так выкидывал часов на 6. Че, ну да, пока это все очень выглядит. Ну, давайте мы.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Щиты.
Watch your head.
With the will of the Flame Chief triumph over the gods, we take back the sky. Thanks for the support. Protect life. Thanks for the support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
О, сейчас началась картина.
Titan! Nothing to nothing!
Даже самый старательный полностью надо позволить удается. Что? А это упало. Но про небо нам так и не рассказали, почему нельзя, почему нельзя. Точно ли это Квилла здесь фигачит и не выпускает никого, или есть какая-то другая причина на это?
Are you still protecting us?
Да и черного мечника еще не было. О.
Is it Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold? In the end...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Or...
Core flame of the sky. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm, and holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel. This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can... Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer. Everyone...
Горящая крепость. О, поэт, расскажи мне о небе 2.
The golden...
We're out of time. We have...
Lift the curtain of memory!
Stir up ripples of past river! The prayer's power! No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall light fades. One day you will step forward, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Все развалилось.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know.
А куда идти? Вниз?
No.
Все разваливается. Ё-моё. Выглядит все как-то не очень хорошо.
Lightning and the celestial mural is showing the...
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out.
Ну, этих уже перебило, смотрю, все.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm cloud could use their wings to escape it.
We'll have to rely on our feet for... We're not safe yet.
Грохнул Титан, и все начало разваливаться.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
We're almost there.
A west wind compass. We're out of time. It worked.
Путь проложен.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Наверх, я думаю, вниз. Зачем нам наверх?
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Поднимитесь на платформу и вернитесь к куполу парящей крепости.
Everyone, hold on! No time for spec. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
О, терпеть ладно. Ну надо. Больно опять сражаться. Я думал, мы закончили. Нет, появилось новое чудище.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring him back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Разрушитель, месть, солнце грозится, циркадного. Ну, померно.
Hope will not end. That fourth return.
Trust me. This is
Not good. This gentle. Awaken, Lady Saliosi.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or
maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
А еще вопрос остается. Кто за пределы неба не пускал? Вот эта вот штука? Или все-таки есть другие?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Spend freely.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Witness humanity. Enemy targets detected. Storm. Awaken, Lady Saliosi. Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Надо будет большой звук.
Ancestors, heaven.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Core flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Поселяющая радуга может снять статус разъемным сечением сосудов. Вот как. И музыку добавили. Хотя мне кажется, что когда мы сражались с воскресеньем, да, было как-то... Ну, музыка была по-другому.
I weep for the departed.
Но я все еще жду великого герцога, Марсеми и итоговый ответ. Почему небеса закрыли? А, ну и тут еще на робота похож. Передроид. Который играл в Герти, пытался нас убедить бросить эту затею. Чего он скрывает? Кто признается?
Awaken, ladies! Celios and try to support. Await the end! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hero of humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment. Witness humanity.
How familiar. Spend freely.
Witness humanity.
Что-то за глаза. Так, максимальная стрельба понижена 3200 после атаки с небес. После атаки серии наносит истинный урон, который зависит от скорости начала силы. Урон не является смертельным.
Commencing support.
О.
Watch your head.
Ну, примерно вот это такое я представлял, когда Титан. Когда показали нам этого Никадора, да, когда он типа в его форме, ну я сначала такой, что это? Вот это больше похоже на Титана, да?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
The dice have the bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Punish the children of humanity!
Please, the light.
Together, we shall free the sky!
Ну точно, ГПшки ловили голоса. Потому что раньше он по-другому говорил. Это чуть уже, по-моему, не битвы, это уже сюжет наш хватать он тут. Вот, понял.
The first and only is you!
Опять будем?
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Ну что, на этот раз?
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend. You are worthy.
Итак, но это еще явно не конец. Еще много вопросов. Так, цифр. А 90 цифр? 1000 лет назад в покое жреца Кефала.
Seriously? Trash. Just... It must be this. The gem of all worlds. that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a good thing, persistence.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Not saying anything.
Atticus.
Old.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus. I can feel there's one last
thing. Wait. Come.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your... If there's anything important you need...
It's so disgraceful.
What? The fate...
The omniscient Sky Father carefully... It announced...
the prophecy of Genesis.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years...
The Dawn device. Wait, did he just say...
I have concealed the deadline. The sky lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city. Atticus, will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in my moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel it. Unfortunately, you can't clap or... But... That's beside the point. Honestly, I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd fall? That deliverer kid was spot on. You reject. One. What's going on? You're such a hassle. Well... This dagger's got a nice look. Wow. It's crafted. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Such a pity. In your next life, who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it. Back in the days when I was doing on it. Oh. A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world... Looks like I was too quick to judge. Let me take a look at what... Your face appearances can be... It's... amazing. As for using divine powers... No trace of... Well, I've done everything I could. The noise came from above. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power with the core flame of Aquila Teги. The flame chase journey is down. They're already here. All right then. You made it. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe...
Throne of worlds. I must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies.
Oh, what a pity.
Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Cat mouse time!
Куда бежать тут?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've got this... That's the... Woof, woof. Come on! Well, look at that. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still low? I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reeve. First time. Wait, no, not the... They say I'm destined to return Kefali. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and... fairness. You want the core flame? Coming. Boring. I was...
Stupid. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere.
Но он небось телепортится. Судя по всему, он умеет телепортироваться. Ну, в пространстве перемещаться. Сейфи. О, красиво.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
Кстати, там на вершине она, получается, узнала тайну, которую не должна была знать. Что она сказала? Вам 300 лет. Вопрос, вот это вот было когда? Вот эти вот 300 лет отмеренные, когда было-то?
I've made up my mind.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter?
You're still wearing those golden... I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see? No one can catch up to me. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Не помню. А, точно, надо сначала эту штуку вкинуть. Блядь, не, вкинуть обратно сюда, да.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape this.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around.
Cycles can't be.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this... This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless...
Glorified it has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
You can't run! Come to me!
This world returned to the great tree.
I'll take it off. Found me. Our cute place with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Come to me. You can't run. I'll take it off. Come to me.
Return to the great tree.
I can summon as many clones as I need. You want to take advantage?
I'll take it off.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
I'll take it off.
See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed, our beloved. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his fight, and that brings me to the joyous news I share. They said, the prophecy, the eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy...
Until...
Skyfather's love transcend...
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed, our mission is to transform the Skyfather's work, the light of the dawn device.
Как она всех обманула.
The prophecy was quite literal. Atticus, I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Back then, you see, my fragile lies. Your weave shop. I wish. To be scolded by you and... I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing. Kefali's core flame is not here. Even if I'm... At least I did something. Aggie. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000.
Так это было неправдой, что 300 лет они проживут и потом все.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes can be more noble than the truth.
Типа апокалипсис? Типа 300 лет прошло, все, пришло время всем помирать? Или чё? И что там с Великой Гертой? И что там со Звездным Экспрессом? Этому, конечно, по башке. А вопрос, а нафига они вообще собирают эти ядра пламени? Я что-то, может, я уже забыл, а они их собирали зачем? Ну, 12 штук, они что хотели с ними потом сделать? У них был план дальше? Ну, кроме того, мы их соберем. А что дальше-то? Собственно, что-то я не задумался. В это время в циркадном оке. Мы что, должны были...
The core flame in my hand, Lord Finan. In Amphorius's mythology, isn't the dawn...
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila...
Everyone, the core flame in my hand trembles. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with...
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city.
Finon. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memory. There are so many, so heavy. Even through birds, nymphs, people.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Everyone, you must return and Danny. You're still carrying Fagusa. No. The time has come. Open the path to return the core flame of Aquila. I'll remain in the sky. Yes. Danny, I'm...
В конце радужного моста народ неба золотает рассветы и закаты. Что-то этих златиусов просто косят одного за другим. Ты вообще жив остался? Ну, это парочка, Триби и Тринона, по-моему. Кто еще тоже жив остался? Фейнон, Мидеймос, ну, вроде Касторий еще тоже, можно сказать, жива.
It still feels you'd move in perfect heart. The Astral Express, March 7th, the one you always... I can almost see the three of you traveling together. Of course I do. Sharp. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Donhung, the world I love is the one. Goodbye, everyone, please. Become the heroes this world needs. I'll guard them.
Ага. Она будет небеса охранять. О как. Допустим. Просто почти всех героев Honkaistarrail уже выкосило. Их убивают похлеще, чем Фату и дохнут. А куда нас грузят? Несколько дней назад в сумеречном дворе Ахемы.
Miss Hyacinth, are you... Yes. Lord Finan has already said that... What about this new Believe in yourself, Clementine. The patients trust you. And you've earned that.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are...
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just... don't have the same confidence in certain... Honestly, I'm not... I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's hard to imagine and... Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait.
Look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya, I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. So I've always carried...
Lady Treby. The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just... imagine this. Don't you think she would have considered...
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would... Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. I've always been at the Grove, helping with lectures, and never had... I don't want to embarrass...
It's easy. We can teach you right now. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing surrender the core flame.
Вот, Тринона. Там одно ядро осталось. Вообще-то. Я говорил, что их двоих А, может быть, это ядро кефала как раз-таки? Мы не поднесли его. Вот, последнее ядро осталось. Да? Я же ведь не ошибаюсь, их же было 12, а загорелось только 11. Вот чье это вот по центру? Это камон. О, Ика.
Seni, Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss.
Even though we were the source of that false...
Please, don't say that. Akama is on the brink. And I, honored ones.
I think you've already done it. What do you think?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celia, I see. After all...
The darkness in the human heart I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day. I don't know. That's why I cannot forgive you on their... The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable. Unwavering.
You were the spark.
An age where heroes...
An age where a flame of...
Perhaps. Now.
Even in that darkest moment, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. Trust me, with the power of the sky. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod. Cast down a gentle... Professor Anaxa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Окей, ладно. Что дальше?
Hyacinthia. Akama's dawn has come to... Why is this happening? No. It's this darkness. Its power, all we can do.
Is this the...
Don't give up. I've never seen anything like this before. We can't delay any longer. I'm confident.
Новая локация. Да, зал трачного солнца. Такая же, как и другая, просто другая. Действующее лицо сменено.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black tide creature. At dawn cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Это и есть черное течение?
We must find out where they breached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Ловлю. Ага. А это еще кто такой? Неожиданное сообщение. Не совсем понял, что это значит.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Этих тоже прибили он. Жив? Кого знает. Может и нет уже.
Seek, and you will find.
Черное течение должно быть связано с как-то с силой разрушения. Да. Как он там говорил? Не монатор, а другое слово было. Лорд-опустошитель, во.
Over there! Carefully, we must retrieve it and bring it back. Right. Worst case scenario, if the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth. But apologies, Aglaia, but I'm afraid there's no...
Я так и не понял, чего они хотят сделать с этими...
Her will to heal the world is so strong.
Мы-то их собрали, а дальше ты чего
We'll
делаешь?
definitely sense it if she
Похоже, здесь
succeeds.
дофига. Можно восстанавливать город заново. Интересно, это какой-то шар, да, типа. Интересно, что это. Ну, здоровье.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, they are so utterly naive. This blood-red sky and
kindness.
Huh. Why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this ravaged land?
Danhang is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving... Only then will you
Kefali's core flame is
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more.
Ядро кефала хранится в этом кубике.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted... I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. It worked. One step left. To undo.
А я что должен? Что? Че, серьезно? Я что-то сделал? Я вообще не понял. Так. Кажется, я допер, как это работает. Блин, нет, кривовато что-то. Сейчас. Я понял. Криво что-то. Да я понял, надо их сделать. Вот типа. О! Не в таком должен. Я в другом направлении думал, да.
Take the core flame and let's her. Danhang, can you... Is this also a result of the black?
You all thought if the core flame was never tempered, you all think.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. Just need to make sure you don't die before you...
There's no need to worry about the core flame.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrust... If the core flame isn't here, that means she might... We just have to focus on getting to the vortex. Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is, if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5, until she shows up in front of us. But before that, we must...
Ясно, сейчас исполосуем этих.
Again. Watch your head.
Потому него фигачить. Он невидимый, типа.
Feeling spiffy?
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Да, по нему нельзя попасть одиночной атакой. Зато можно по области. Пошли отсюда. Это не конец. Что-то вас много, Вот уж противные, чудики попались. Ладно.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
О, вы пробили щит? Поразительно. Ну ладно.
Spend freely.
Сделаю укрепление.
The dice have been cast.
Вот, он на стене вылезает и бьет меня.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Ну, не, ульту для вас слишком. Давайте лучше поэкономим немножко силы. Ударил. Опять залетелся.
Destined for oblivion.
Все, помер. О.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's. Can you find the answer?
Однако ему это не поможет.
I weep for the
Приговор уже подписан.
It too shall fall.
Пока. Bye-bye.
It's done. Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identity. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got...
Мы ее случайно во время махача прибили, что ли? Трупики, трупики, трупики.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ну-ка-то пришли.
Everyone, look behind us.
Чего там? Опять это.
In the end, I agree. I've been waiting for a chance, but not now. Come on. Keep running. And...
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
What in...
Dusk. Clones. Illusions.
The sky. This world.
What?
The end you seek. If so, you should be standing alongside...
Dusk has been lost.
The lack of we shoulder the fates we...
Leave this to casters and me.
О, все живые златиусы собрались. Все, кого могли, всех собрали. Как говорится. Окей. Что он все бубнит? Мир, начать заново, переродиться. Что-то цикл не прервется. Чего? И все еще остается загадкой, что из себя представляет черное течение, где Великая Герта и что случилось с Март-7. И действительно ли это Аквила там махал? Мешал выбросу.
It's too early to relax. The flame... I never thought I would leave him alone on the
Protect us, Scott.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Черное течение.
That rainbow barrier.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ушатали.
Another blood debt repaid.
Everyone.
Thank you, Lord Fine.
It is someone else who deserves your thing. This energy feels familiar. Citizens, please do not step out of this.
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
I won't, but even if there's no perfect solution.
Ладно.
The people in the market must also be Sartonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis!
Burning.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape descended from the sky.
I fear this is Amphorius's end.
I go. One more thing waiting at the carefully
Training.
urgent. Died. I should have, but why not?
You've been forging nothing farewell. Let us depart.
For battle, but to the final.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss
These buildings, I can feel it. I'm not sure. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in M4.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs. Let's head downstairs.
Темное, черное течение. Пустенько здесь. Да как ты задолбал.
Caught up to us. Don't tell me that mighty.
И главный появился.
Dunhung.
You better keep your word. You cannot die here.
О.
This power.
Follow me.
Погодите, а почему мы пришли сюда?
Lord Finan.
Finally.
Even in such desperate times,
Finan.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. Until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood.
Nemosity. Several citizens, though.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two trailblazers, my apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting... Yes. I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means friend, you and Dunhung taught me. Dunhung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people, because that's your mission. In the second story, Dunhung told me about the few Nameless who, after hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is before stepping into a fate unknown. The last.
Please, don't worry. Lord...
Lady Trinan's Century Gate is open on the main street outside...
I'm sorry for making such an... Every one of us has the right to make and use your choice to open up a new... Regardless, Dunhung is still... One day I hope we will reunite.
Это моя купальня, ну ладно.
The spirit water last. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the...
When Akama's night descended,
Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphe protected Bartolos. You can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that thing is currently nestled in the depths of...
This certainly was...
Huh? Your reaction... Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Кстати, я не помню, это письмо где-то в начале. Кто-то кому-то его передал, но я не помню, кто и кому. Вначале было это письмо, я помню. Кто его кому передал? Ладно, пофигу.
You're right. Already better. That girl cipher us, but she tricked all of you into believing that not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb essential. Hey, rat. You still.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained? But now.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her.
But you just said you, Zagreus.
Guess you're not as smart as and this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that makes?
So you're.
Just
Why? In the.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition was to assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter but with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled up. This is the miracle I wish to achieve. Take the core flame with you, brat. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that. It was the divine power of me.
Strife. Death. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity.
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break, but that
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to this.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion who couldn't rate, I lost my home village. Now that this home is all, I hope that in that new world.
Snowy, indeed. Because even without the prophet and all of us...
Знатно цифр всех обманула. Солнце будет сидеть. О. Видимо уже бессмертный, его ж нельзя убить. О, я говорю, это через порталы ходит.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
А что там с первопроходцем? Куда он-то подевался? Он-то его под дверью бросили, а дальше куда он пошел? И что в конце концов? О, наконец-то!
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it?
I must admit, even if both of us work together for now, we can only observe.
I knew we should have brought. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed. That big guy over there, the black...
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the street. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two nameless. Research priority.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
If time allows, I will also invent. Herta, do you hear that? Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings. And in moments when a choice needs to be made.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate. It wasn't until yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine. The source of Emporius is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Скипетр императора, который дошел до наших дней. Ну я же говорю, это все во всем вина разрушения.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Знакомиться, ты как будто такой.
And what are you doing? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic has the just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of... I will become the most loyal reader of the epics.
The gaze of...
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the...
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things...
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story, like... No. You think so too, right?
Да ладно. Серьезно, вы хотите сказать, что нужно ждать 3 точка...
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
И разочарование. Разочарование. Надо ждать 3.4, чтобы конец увидеть, то не факт. Блин, а в смысле, короткая она какая-то, всего 4,5 часа. В 3.0 и не постеснялись, да, запихнуть на 7 часов сюжета. Но тут такие, Безымянное воспоминание. Ложь раскрыта, небеса разрушены. Финал также неразличим. Откройте книгу, напишите о путях поздних скитаниях. Начало всех концов. Приглашение от Джованни. Академия оригами. Хотя, а куда дели? Падший город сумерек Ахема. А, мы здесь. Хотя, ну, а что мы здесь делаем? И вон вечный город Ахема. Прикольно, что можно, да, телепортироваться из одного места в другое. Так, где наш я хотел? Сюда. Ну, если честно, я разочарован. Я думал, что здесь не концовки. Бля, ребят, ну сколько можно тянуть? Я понимаю, что у вас большой сюжет. Но, блин, есть одна проблемка. Ну нельзя же вечно тянуть. Капец какой-то. Думаю, что концовку сюжета мы увидим. Ладно. Ну вот так. Неожиданно, неожиданно коротко. Я думал, будет подлиннее. Ну, в любом случае, это конец сюжета. Вот здесь еще целостно. А где Кефал? Что-то он не тут, да? Хочу посмотреть. Ну, покажите мне еще раз его. Где он там? Циркадная палата. Вот туда. Вопрос, откуда смотреть? Может, отсюда будет? У него там какой-то круг был. Какая-то девушка из ниоткуда появилась. Этот ирудроид какую-то воду мучит. Марсем почему-то могла оказаться на Амфориусе. О, Кефал. У него где-то вот этот вот шар в руках огромный, вот этот вот, да. Вот это типа, как я понял, вот это вот там вот сидит этот. Или что-то связанное с разрушением. Эманатор. Ой, лорд-опустошитель. И в другом, вот здесь... Погодите. Ну да, блядь, зачем? То есть у нас есть обычный... О, кстати, босс. Смотрите, эхо войны, взгляд на сумерки. Сидит. То есть нам дали... И нам еще в придачу добавили вот это вот. Зачем мне 2 локации? Раз, 2, получается. 3 локации всего, да, добавили? Ой. Какая грусть. Я думал, подольше будет сюжетка этим. Марсей может оказаться здесь. И опять самую малость нам вкинули. Великой Герты и... еще и с Крюлом, да? И он теперь здесь. Подождите. А вот эта штука как выглядит? Вон, можно выйти на улицу. То есть примерно, но... В настоящее время вот примерно так и выглядит все, да? Вот, эта штука развалилась, и там какое-то темное вон... Черное течение там типа сидит, да? Угу. Да. Что, подождите, что? Его тоже, что ли, добавили в темные? Я ошибся. У нас будет, получается, 1, 2, 3... Не, подождите. Ну да, 4 локации новых добавили. Хотя это те же самые локации, только слегка видоизмененные. Зачем еще за битвы? Господи, сколько ж... Вихрь сотворения. А вихрь сотворения выглядит как... Нормально или ему тоже поплохело? Ну, посмотрим, как он тут выглядит. Последний не зажгли. Не, по-моему... Хотя я не помню, может он так и выглядел, кстати. Ну, тоже локация. Да, все та же, чужеземье. Какого фига мы не... Последнее. Ладно. Неожиданно. Ну, тогда, наверное, это заканчивать, уж делать все равно больше не... Ну, все, что что-то будет еще важное, уже в следующих стримах. Сейчас, конечно... Ладно. Узнаем об этом.